Okay, I lowered my bitrate a fair amount. Let me know if that's a bit better, but again, there's just nothing I can do with Starlink. And why am I doing this? That's an excellent question. Well, I will be taking names from chat now, so just let me know in chat what your name is and which class you want to be, and I'll put you in. And don't use the redeem a name for Xenonauts, even though it's cheap. But don't bother. And if you're wondering why, right below the Grimoire title on the top right of the stream, I have... that's my contract, or... those are the foolish words I uttered. Saying I'll at least clock in more hours than Jake did, which was 6 hours or something? Don't tell you what to do. Oh my god. Yes, I do need 8 names to experience the 600 plus hours Cleveland gives us. Raven wants to be the metalsmith. I'm most likely going to be changing all of these classes as I progress. You know what, Dennis? That's an excellent question. Is the audio bad because Starlink or because of the game itself? I do need which character you want to take over, or which class you want to be. Did that not go through? A bit loud. Yeah, it is a bit fairly loud. I can crank the music down just a bit. Probably sound effects too. So everything down here is my current party, with their class as their names currently. Raven did take over Metalsmith. Voomer wants to be the Berserker. Front and center. And yes, this is first come, first serve. And Dennis wants to be a thief, I see. Decoy wants to be the Sage. Put JJ as the Ranger. Vidox for the Cleric. I did not mean to rename this guy. Alright, just 2 more names for the warrior and the thaumaturge. I can't put in lucky if there's nobody who wants to pull it in. Thaumaturge, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of spellcaster. Some sort of glass cannon spellcaster. Jake for thaumaturge then. You know what? We'll put Lucky in as the warrior then. As the only person who has quote-unquote finished the game, it's only fitting to put Lucky in here. Okay, we have our party who will assumedly be here for 600 plus hours. We have Voomer as the berserker, Lucky as the warrior. Well, I mean, you gotta suspend some disbelief here. We got Sellsword Raven as the metalsmith, JG Nitro as the ranger, Dennis Wolf as the thief, the real decoy as the sage, Vidox, I can put your numbers in, as the cleric, and Jake as the thaumaturge. Yeah, power fantasy. Okay, and might as well, but these will be the settings I start the game with. Starting location Sanctuary, difficulty novice, although I'm not sure how impactful the difficulty level is. The game is just hard on its own. Wandering monsters on rare, journal hints on, cause I'm gonna get stuck for sure. Alright. So, I have not looked at a guide on how to progress the game, so backseating is okay. However, that completely depends on the mods if they want backseating to happen. Mods do rule with impunity on my channel as well. Well, okay, let's unfortunately get this underway now. Is there a manual for this game? Of course there's a manual for this game. I can even link that into chat. A beautiful 163 page manual. Cleveland would never dare let us go blind without a manual. Alright, off we go. Start that timer. I will not be reading the text out loud, so you read quickly. I did not read the manual. No, I'm not spending that kind of time on it. Alright, so first things first, some races have a better unarmed attack compared to their beginning weapon. So I'll be unequipping that. How do I put it into inventory? Here? I'm not sure if the game even tells you that unarmed is better than starting weapons for some races. You're surprised to see this game strain? Well, you're in for a lot of surprises. I believe the green means that there is something equipped on that slot. Oh, it's a cult classic Khaled, and of course it would have that many. Anyways, I started in Sanctuary. There's apparently a lot of goodies to be had down here. have skill points that I should probably assign for my spellcasters at least. Which one is good? I of course have no idea. Cult classic, yes. Take all. Maybe I should just drop these cruddy items on the ground. Oh well, the VOD will exist for Lucky to enjoy if he so wishes to. But yes. I believe the Wolfen might have a better unarmed attack. But I don't remember. All I know is that the Giant and the Saurian has better unarmed attacks. But we shall explore this area because it should be safe down here, I think. But before that, actually, I need to figure out who is going to learn Detect Secret, because apparently that's one of the more useful skills to have. I don't know how to get it. Ah, there we go. Apparently you're supposed to always keep this on. And this icon means there is a secret? No, when it's glowing. All in on swimming. So apparently you just need a few points in swimming and it will level up automatically whenever you enter water or something. Yes, can you identify all of these? I think this is limited use. But we can identify all of these. How do you open the map? There we go. Boy. Not leaving just yet. There is a terminal that power levels, well, gives you 1000 EXP in it. I would like to use it. Here we go. I need to find the password. Or was it this? It was that. So yes, getting level 2 will be rather helpful right off the bat. Although some races need a bit more EXP to get to level 2. Wait a minute, I think I just messed up. I think I just screwed up, cause your bonus attribute points stack or carry over from level to a level, but I don't think extra skill points carry from level to level. So I think I just screwed over my spellcasters. Yes, the game quality from One-Way Heroics to Grimoire is quite something, because of course Grimoire is just an amazing game. Nothing can come close to it. I think Read Magic was important. I don't know what this does. We'll just put it there. We'll grab Sleep for crowd control. I did not stream One-Way Heroics, but I mean, Jake did it for a weekly one-shot yesterday, but I personally have not streamed that game. I really don't know what most of these do. I believe I have somebody who has a light skill already, so I don't need another one. But you know what? It would take it anyways. So many spells you can learn from just one level. Yeah, I started playing One-Way Heroics again too yesterday. It's a very nice game to just relax with, do a run here and there whenever we have time. Pick up being able to heal, I guess. But I think I might have to restart already, because I was supposed to assign skill points at least. If I could actually get confirmation about that, that'd be great. But I don't know where in the guide it was mentioned. Give me a quick second. I am playing this with the expectations of reaching a proper ending. So I would like to make sure I don't screw up my level ups. Okay, yes. Unassigned skill points are lost on level up, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to restart. Because I didn't assign anybody any... Well, actually it was only Decoy who leveled up, but I kind of want those skill points anyways. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I assume I won't be getting much useful or proper information from anywhere, really. Luckily, I saved my party loadout, so I can just immediately hop back in. Yes, Decoy, I restarted just for you. Because unfortunately, Vidox and Jake need a bit more than 1000 EXP to level up. Because they're a race. Okay, we shall assign you your skill points. Of course, I once again have no idea what exactly is useful. I will need swimming, at least 2 points or something, so I don't instantly drown when I enter a water tile. Climbing is apparently required for the mid or late game. Evasion is apparently useless. Hand to hand, you're not fighting with your hands. Inspection will be very useful, but I think I'll put that on my thief. Yes, inspection and lockpicking. Apparently, one character needs both of these in order to successfully lockpick chests. Stream? Unfortunately, it's probably gonna be a while until the first encounter because there's a lot of setup to do in the beginning, and since I don't know what's useful and what's not, kinda just stumbling around. Maybe... So I don't have a bard, and apparently bards are very useful for like crowd control or various other things. Maybe I multi-class my sage as a bard, but I don't have any musical instruments, so... You know what? Everybody's gonna need swimming, so I'll just dump the points here and now. Might be a waste, but... oh well. Right, sage... I think incantation was very important on spellcasters. Scribing is also useful for now. But you know what? We'll pump that incantation right up. Give everybody at least 2 points in swimming. That should be... I have somebody who's high in scouting already? The ranger? Yes, the ranger, okay. Let's see. I think stealth was not the most useful, but it's still okay to take. I'll dump 2 skills into there at least. Finish it off with inspection. Right, so Jake will be apparently my glass cannon of a damage dealer. I don't know how much Arcanum you need to learn new spells, but we'll start pumping that up. Alright, Vidox, my cleric. I already have a ranger with... Wait, does nobody have good inspection? The thief does. Let's see. I don't know, I'll just dump these into inspection. Litany sounds pretty useful for our cleric, so we'll put that up quite a bit. Some amount of scribing, some incantation. And I think I'm gonna have my cleric as our diplomat. So barter might not be the most useful, but I'll pump some in there. Right, our sage. Oh, our sage had barter and diplomacy already. Sure, it's pink, maybe it's important. Summon to Arcanum, maybe it's important, I have no idea. And that should be everybody with extra skill points. So these bonus attributes, these carry over between levels, I believe. So it's okay if I don't immediately spend them. Right, I need to unequip these off Voomer and Lucky. Our sage is bottomless? A lot of people seem to be bottomless. Apparently pants are not a thing. Wait, why did Raven's vitality go down when I'm just clicking around? Okay, that should be everything. For now. Oh, right, yes. So people with high scout can discover safe haven areas, which are areas where you can rest in complete safety. And resting will be important because you need... Apparently, if you have low vitality, that increases the chance of the dreaded no penetration. So you want to make sure everybody has fairly high vitality at most times. Being in this game is soul draining? Well, maybe? Or maybe it just needed a certain touch in order to fully understand why this game is apparently so great. So I don't have the password. The password is somewhere here. And your statups are apparently random on level up. So maybe I should be save scumming it, but that seems like a bit too much effort. I really should have figured out what scribing the power level really meant. Because it seems important. Right, unfortunately, that does mean I need to distribute some skill points again. See, I don't know which weapons are good. So I don't know what I should be speccing into, but you know what? Boomer already has Action Scimitar, so we'll pump that straight up. Maybe some shield? Boomer might be two-handing weapons, though. Wait, can you use a shield with a two-handed weapon? You are unarmed for now because the starting weapons are worse than your unarmed attacks. But, I mean, once I start getting proper weapons, you will, of course, not be unarmed. I'm not sure you can use a shield with a two-handed weapon. These seem to be shield slots? Oh no, this is a helmet slot, and this is one two-hand. I have no idea. Where does this go? Where does this go? No freaking clue. Wow, Lucky is specced all over the place. What's the difference between bladesmanship and swordsmanship? A knife or short-range weapon? Long, narrow-edged weapons. You know what? Which of these weapon types do you think fits Lucky the most? And we'll go with that. Roleplay Lucky a bit. Sword, spear, and lance, a hammer and a mace, or short blades. Right, so I did read up on the guides that Lethal Blow is apparently the top pick for endgame. Because with Lethal Blow and a weapon that has Lethal Blow on it, you can apparently one-shot just about anything. Who needs arms anyways? Alright, what was Raven? Our metalsmith. So I'm into metallurgy. Put everything into it. Always need a little swimming. I don't know if dumping everything into Lethal Blow this early is a waste, considering I don't have a weapon that can use it. Maybe it does something. I don't know what this does, but it's in pink, so maybe it's useful. Alright, Nitro, our ranger. Do you actually have a bow? No, you have a hunting knife. that I don't know how to check the stats of. That's not very helpful information. I think somebody needs to assay or something. Who's my assayer? I completely forgot already. Jake and Decoy has a high assaying. Ah, there we go. What an awkward way to do it. Well, not the greatest weapon, but of course we wouldn't start with the great weapon. What was I doing? Right, assigning skill points, unfortunately. Some swimming, maybe a little bit more. As the ranger, you should probably have really high scouting, although I think this levels up automatically from just using it, or passively. These are bonus attribute stats that I can dump into here. I'm not using them yet because I don't know how to assign it properly. And these attribute points do apparently carry over between levels, so it's no real harm just saving them. And I will need certain values for certain attributes in order to spec into certain classes. Maybe accuracy will be important. Start a little bit into lethal blow. Apparently you want lethal blow on everybody who can use it. Alright, Dennis. The thief needs... What weapon do you have? A throwing knife. 15 throwing knives. Not the most useful, I think. Yeah. This game was made for those people who cared more about their character's stats than their character's appearance. Unfortunately. Or else... I kind of want... Well, I wanted to see if I could mod the game to get some anime portraits up in here, but unfortunately that wasn't really possible. Thief. Right, thief. Thief will probably be using short weapons, so we'll level up your bladesmanship. Gonna need high inspection, high lockpicking on you. Summon to swimming. Yeah, this game is perfect. Why on God's green earth would you want to modify it? So maybe I do have Decoy be our barter and diplomat. he already has so many points into it. For now, I probably don't need him. Right, who was supposed to be our assayer? We'll make Decoy do it. Saying will be really handy to have in identifying all of these items, so just pump that up. Alright, Vinox didn't level, Jake didn't level. Dennis needs to, I need to figure out what to give you. As the thief. It's pink. In you go. Alright. Is that everybody's skill points used? No, I didn't spend unlucky. You know what? We'll give you Spear and Lance. Maybe some hand-to-hand for now. I don't know what any of these does. Okay, that should be everybody's skill points. Attributes, I'll assign later. But okay, you should save. Right, and now I need to go figure out the password to this area. Did I just walk in a circle? Sure did. You please identify all of these for me. Now I do remember from Jake's 6 hours that the password is somewhere down here. I'll be honest, I forgot what it was, and I'm no good at figuring things out like that myself. Alright, Detect secret should always be on. Where am I? I really need to figure out that password before I get out of here. Can I not inspect? Ah, there we go. That's the password. It's gonna take me a while until I figure out who exactly was useful for whatever. Like who was I supposed to use for looking for that stuff? Right, well everybody's vitality is low, so rest here. Hopefully, I haven't been dropping too many frames, or the stream quality isn't that bad, but Starlink does what Starlink wants to do. Oh, I already used the navigation computer. It's improved. It's still gonna be a while until I figure out my living situation. I think you can use this an infinite amount of times until everybody has level 12 on these options. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. What does Iron Hand do? Iron Hands. No clue. You know what? If it's so important, we'll come back later. I think there was one more terminal that needed a password? Maybe? Oh well. Rest here before we head on out and save again and probably die to my first encounter. Oh no! The first encounter are the dreaded bug? But hey, we identified one as a stink bug. I believe biting is a special attack. We'll use our claw. On who? I don't know. I think it auto targets front. Bug? No, you only have one option there. Get stabby stabby. You too get stabby stabby. I don't want to use up the throwing knives just yet, but maybe I should. Can I use a spell? Is there a useful spell? Maybe I can charm the backline bug. Which one's the backline one? I have no idea. Okay. So the top is front line, and the further down the list you go is the more backline. Maybe? What is Vinox? The cleric? You have any useful spells? No, I did not give you any. Okay, get... Smashing. Front bug. Hopefully Charm does something against the back bug. No penetration! Oh no, not poison already. I don't know how to cure poison. No effect. Oh, wonderful. No effect. Oh my god, poison does so much damage! Right. You were supposed to be... Does light condition cure... Does this cure poison? I don't think it does. It doesn't say it does. So here's the thing about dying and coming back from the dead. Every time you revive, you permanently lose 10 condition attribute. So if you run out of condition, you are just permanently dead, I think? Having fun? Yeah, of course. I love this game. Well, I spent 40 minutes just assigning skill points. I don't know how to cure poison yet. I will attempt light condition on Raven. It's like how you lose some of your life was just playing this game. Maybe I should have used the Star Gauntlet to get through these early combats. Oh no, Decoy's irritated. Pug explodes. That did not cure poison. I think Raven's dead. Raven might be dead. What is that, 1 HP? So apparently each of these attack options are different, but it doesn't tell you how they're different. Who needs to Virox? Please kill it. Oh, why is this thing so tanky? Please, Zoomer, land a hit. Maybe you will use your bite. No penetration. Oh god. Oh, there goes Raven. I can't really afford people dying this early, so I'm probably gonna have to reload the save already. Oh, yep. Especially if Virox kicks the bucket as well. Oh my god, Boomer, you're just doing no damage here! You just can't penetrate that accursed bug. Oh hey, at least we figured out what it was, a fire beetle. Maybe that's why we figured out what it was. Oh my god, that hurt. Alright, we won, but at what cost? That was a surprising amount of EXP though. And hey, Jake leveled up for that. But unfortunately, with 2 people dead and no way to revive them, I'm going to have to reload a save. Get used to this though. I will be... How do you load? Do I really have to quit without save? Go to main menu. Load game? Yes, get used to this. I will be save scumming a lot. But god dang it, Boomer, you just couldn't penetrate at all! You did no damage! But yes, here we go. Your constitution apparently goes down by 10 permanently every time you revive. Save the scum. I was told strength, speed, and agility are the most important for frontliners. I don't know how much just 5 points helps, but maybe it'll do something. Dennis, you have a lot. So I know I'll be changing Dennis's your class to assassin down the line. But an assassin does need a certain attribute value in order to even pick assassin as an option. But I can go find that right now. A lot of intelligence. Why does an assassin need such high intelligence? Will needs to be 40. For now, I'll pump up into these important, or assumedly important stats first. Okay, do we just march on forward again? Hope the encounter goes better, or do we use the Star Gauntlet? Tell me more. You know what? We'll use the Star Gauntlet. It's either use it or lose it. Might as well use it to get through the early combats. And maybe level up a bit. But who wants to use it? Don't know which skill you need. But maybe the ranger can use it. Alright, hopefully nobody dies to the cursed bugs. Oh no! Oh no, there's 3 of them now. The middle one, because frontliners will attack the front line. Please, Zoomer, please penetrate something. I will once again attempt to charm the back bug. Oh my god, Nitro, you missed! Hey, the first bug was easy. Boomer's poisoned. I don't know how to cure poison. That missed. So here's the interesting thing about targeting with spells. So I targeted Charm on row 3, but since I killed the first bug, the enemies moved up a row. So my charm still targeted row 3, which is now empty, so it completely missed. It doesn't automatically switch rows. Maybe I need some defense, not full offense? If I can't penetrate anything, I'm just gonna die no matter what my defense is. Yes, that charm just completely whiffed, so maybe don't use it. Just keep swinging at the first thing. Hopefully JJ can land a hit at Star Gauntlet on the second bug. Oh, there we go. Exploded that bug. And Boomer finally penetrated something. Oh, god dang it, there goes the Cox and Jake. Well, unfortunately, since Jake and Vidox both already kicked the bucket, we're gonna be restarting this combat again. So here's the thing, if I knew which one of these was the Fire Beetle, I could target it with the Star Gauntlet in order to kill it immediately before it kills us. But unfortunately, if I happen to kill the front row while targeting a certain row for the Fire Beetle, I will miss. There's gotta be a way to load a game without going back to the main menu, right? Oh, it's just one of them. Surely we can handle just one of them. Can I attempt to identify it? Boomer! Oh, lands a hit. No penetration with the star bug. But luckily it was just a weak little bug. Only 45 EXP for that. Is there no tanking? That's an excellent question. I have no idea if there are spells to like taunt or draw aggro. Other than just, you know, shoving your tanks on the front line. Definitely saving after that. Right, so can I say these? I can. Unfortunately, none of these seem much better. So what do you think is better? 2d4 or 1d8? I think 2d4 is more better for average. Okay, maybe... No, not that. Okay, maybe we put away the throwing knives and give you the... The truncheon 1d6. Slightly better, but I don't know which one of my spellcasters should use it. Actually, we'll give it to the cleric. The cleric doesn't really cast spells. Oh, that's... It tells you at the top right here which skill goes with the item. I really wish I could tell how much unarmed attacks do, or like how many dice and how much damage they do. I'm gonna rest here. Don't know if it's safe here, but... well, there we go again. Not another bug. Identify. You didn't have the speed to actually cast it before it died. Maybe... Maybe JJ doesn't waste the Star Gauntlet ammo. Okay, we made it through one bug, but again, that was probably one of the weakest kind of bug. Still, a win is a win. So, will I drown in this? Is this like puddle deep water or... So apparently, yes, here we go. I don't know who was my diplomat again. Right, you can talk to these people, can't you? It's like Lifeline, but without the voice commands. I don't know which is worse. Can we try to recruit him? No room. Okay, how do we make room? So you can recruit these NPCs into your party. And whoever you kick out apparently goes to one of the shrines and stays there, and you can grab them later. However, I don't think I will. These NPCs are significantly stronger and highly recommended to grab whoever you can, especially in the beginning. But I think I'll just roll with my party. I think I won't use recruitable NPCs. But maybe that maybe that changes after how this fight goes. Ah, right. Jake didn't level up yet, so his spell casting is a bit... Well, his range of spells is a bit lacking. Missed. God dang it. We killed something, so that means Jake's about to miss. Okay, well, we identified them. Unfortunately, both of them seem to be fire beetles, which also means I'm probably going to die horribly right about now. Raven got poisoned yet again, which is not good. Oh! Jake would have died there, but his destiny saved him from death, but never mind, it doesn't save him again. Oh, whoops, I didn't need to do that again. God dang it, Nitro, can you please hit something? Oh, you did hit something. Twice, in fact. Not good enough. God, these things are just so unbelievably tanky. And they can target your back line. God, no penetration everywhere. So we killed him, got plenty of EXP points. Unfortunately, Jake and Virox kicked the bucket. Again, as usual. Which means I will need to reload the save. Again, as usual. It's because Jake and Virox didn't level up from that hyperbolic training chamber, which means that their HP stats are so unbelievably low that they just keel over at the slightest wind. Unfortunately, JJ, that's a sacrifice I'm not willing to take. Hello, Mordecai, please go away. Do we attempt combat again? Maybe we can run into just one fire beetle. JJ expertly dispatches it with the Star Gauntlet. Vidox and Jake level up, and we are good to go. I didn't sign up for 3 of them. Okay, power level maximum on second beetle. JJ will shoot the back beetle. This way, if JJ kills a beetle, the rows won't shift and decoy won't miss charge. Blind. So here's where a bard, well, starting with the bard would have been handy because they come with a harp or whatever. And that harp can put things to sleep. So I could sleep one of these bugs and deal with the rest of them. But I didn't come in with the bard. Boomer, please! Thank you! Oh, god dang it! JJ's gonna miss. And Jake missed too. Oh, but we charmed one of them. That's good. Okay, focus the first beetle, and hopefully we don't die. Raven once again getting poisoned. Just can't stop getting poisoned from it. We still need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god dang, there goes Jake and Vidox again. Ah! Oh, there goes Dennis. And there goes the decoy. Okay, at least Charm did something here. It wasn't good enough to save our entire backline. Yeah, great EXP, but people are dead. Yeah, maybe we can trade Jake for a charmed fire beetle. That'd be great. God, being able to target the backline like that is just so cruel for an early game mob. Like Jake and Vidox just don't have the HP. Even if they were level 2, I don't think they're gonna be living. Okay, maybe that encounter always has 2 fire beetles, but Like, if I get a charm off of one of them, and JJ actually uses a Star Gauntlet to kill one of them, the other one, this would be an easy combat. Can I set Raven to protect Jake? That's an interesting question. I did not check if I can have somebody specifically defend another party member. I don't think that works. Okay, it's just one of them. It's the crappy bug. But I kind of want just one fire beetle in order to get some EXP. Okay, you have a shield. Did that... Does that work how it's supposed to? Oh, wait, I can use... Boomer is shielding Jake. Okay. Boomer doesn't really penetrate much, but maybe Boomer can defend Jake. Okay, new plan. Boomer and Lucky defends the back line. Decoy charms one of the fire beetles. JJ kills the other fire beetle. Raven and Dennis just pray to God they don't die. Raven is shielding Virox. Okay, so that does work. Wait, does it work? Uh-oh, that does not work actually. I can't go into battle. Can I... Okay, so you can only defend people on the same row as you. That's not a very useful game. I'm not putting Jake on the front line in order for Boomer to protect him. I kind of want to reload the save until I get just one fire beetle. Because that cruddy beetle does not give enough EXP for Jake and Virox to level up. And I really want them level 2. I don't think it'll do much, but at least they'll be level 2. Okay, 2 bugs, but are these just the crappy bugs? Decoy. Oh, it is a fire beetle. Ooh. Okay. Please attempt to charm the thing. Yeah, I'm so glad to be playing a game where I can fight unidentified bug. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, Charm did. But unfortunately, Jake and Virox once again are dead. Okay, maybe I just assume if there's a second bug, it's always gonna be a fire beetle. even if it's unidentified. I just freaking need Jake and Virox to level up once. Okay, second fire beetle was automatically identified. Charm, high power on fire beetle. Just kill the bug. Raven's poisoned again. What else is new? Okay, we got the charm off. But we didn't kill the front bug, which is kind of annoying. Please, Homer, please penetrate. It's just a bug. Oh, Virox, hang in there, you got 1 HP. Okay, can we kill the thing before it comes out of its charm? And by we, I mean, can JJ kill it before charm wears off? Oh, lucky. Victory! At last, but... how do you cure poison? Am I just gonna die? How do you cure poison? Well, I'm seeing... Checking the spell list, there is a neutralize poison spell, but that's apparently at level 4. I am level 2. Maybe give Virox sleep spell. Hey, maybe Strength spell is as OP as it is in Draken, where you get to just instantly one-shot everything now. Yeah, a potion of cure poison. If only I had said poison. Said potion. Well, maybe haste is useful. Was Draken the better Grimoire? No, of course not. Grimoire is a perfect game. You know, just for the heck of it. Wait, so who leveled up? Just Virox and Jake. Okay. Let's see. Well, Jake finally has 12 HP, doubling his hit point count. I don't think it will help him though. Alright, I'm going to make a second save, just because I don't know what poison or how to cure. No, Raven's not poison anymore. I guess it goes down over time. Oh no. Oh no. There's a lot of them. I didn't rest either. But maybe, just maybe, they can't throw stuff at my backline. Target second row. I target. No, you target second row, you target third row. Jake, can you use anything useful? Sure, we'll blind somebody. Virox is nauseous because he's unfortunately in Grimoire. It's okay, Boomer and Lucky are tanks, so they can take a hit or two. No effect. Wonderful. Okay, we charmed one of them. Just one of them. Just get a swing in. It's okay, Wilmer can take a hit or two. Actually, now that I think about it, I think if you have a projectile in their offhand, there's a chance for them to automatically throw it without using ammunition? So I should have at least maybe Dennis and Nitro with the throwing knife and lead ball. But luckily, it doesn't seem like these brigands can attack my backline. So Boomer and Lucky actually doing their job for once. Oh, they shuffled their ranks, I see. Which is a bit unfortunate. Actually, Virox, can you actually... Oh, right, yes, this is what I... Use your power. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing with freaking Decoy. I'm supposed to be using power on Decoy because he has Mind Flay, which apparently does a lot of damage. Maybe? Yes. Virox, can you actually heal Boomer? Yes, Decoy is using Mind Flay. Boomer is using Stinking Bile. What is Lucky doing? Apparently nothing. Okay, keep smashing. No effect. God dang it, Boomer! Can you do anything? Fizzle. Fizzle? What does that mean? Okay, can you use a stronger Cure Light Wounds? Oh my god, Boomer. You know what it is? Boomer's just so tired from carrying my Xenonaut 1 campaign. So Boomer's just chilling in Grimoire now. Don't use that Star Gauntlet. It's almost dead. Boomer, please! Okay, there were 6 of them, but luckily they couldn't penetrate our backline. So we dispatched them, no problem. Might not be the safest place, but I'm gonna rest right here. Oh no! A giant rat that apparently makes dog sounds. Or something. My god, Boomer, please do something! Yes, ugly dog? Hey, that's not doing much. Okay, you know what? Just use your claws then, Boomer. Alright, expertly dispatch that giant rat. Oh, a Decoy level up. Yes, the question mark names are rather interesting, to say the least. Wow, this is a strong spell. What the heck? Yeah, cast Brain Rot. I really should have looked up what scribing power levels does. You know, confusion is always extremely annoying in games, so maybe if I'm the one casting confusion. We will try Brain Rot. Alright, that was pretty good. Rest up just a little bit more. That's good enough. Go away. Oh no! It's 3 ugly dogs. I didn't give them the throwing items, but I think I used ammo. Kill the backline, JJ. Surely these won't pose a problem. Oh my god. That's doing nothing? I didn't mean to fire that star gauntlet. Oh well. Alright. These are seemingly easy combats. Why in God's name is Bug your first encounter? Give me all these ugly dogs. Did that say peasant flogging? Cancelled! Just because of a bit of rain? Wow. Whoever in charge of flogging just isn't into it, I see. Right, I do have a map of this area. I don't know what any of these symbols mean. Rain makes whips go limp. You could use some other stuff than just whips. Okay, it said if you bump into a locked door 3 times, you have an option to force open the lock. But wait. We have a thief. Dennis? Lockpick that thing for me, please. Nothing to unlock. What do you mean? There's a door with the lock right there. Right in front of you. Oh no.
so tough.
God, Boomer, please penetrate. Anything. Maybe bite things for once. Oh, okay, never mind. JJ just wants to kill everything in one turn. Oh, Raven leveled up. Oh, and Dennis. Is the door locked? Well, I'm trying to go through it, and it won't let me. So I assume it's locked. Maybe we need to look at it. Decoy finds nothing. Anyways, who leveled up? Raven and Dennis? Yeah, you've been using those hammer and mace, that hammer pretty well. Maybe scribing will be important. Maybe mythology. Don't know what they do, of course. And Dennis. What is Dennis doing? What weapon do you have? A bullwhip. Right, you were my thief, so I said I was gonna give you like a short blade, so just keep leveling up bladesmanship. JJ Nitro was my scout, right? Yes. Don't know what mythology does. I rest up again. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this village. Oh no! They look, they look like they're trying to kick me out of town for sleeping in front of somebody's important door. And they look mighty dangerous. Maybe I can brain rot them. Yeah, the town guard came across 8 hobos camped out. Gotta evict them, unfortunately. Maybe we can confuse. Maybe they're smart. Alright, well, they have brains, so we shall brain rot them. Maximum power. Shall hex them? I don't think Vidox has any offensive spells. Sleep. But I think if you hit somebody who's sleeping, they just wake up. And this is a group of 3 people, so... You know what, Vidox, just keep smashing that truncheon. Boomer somehow bit through their armor. No effect. Hey, one of them went insane. Unfortunately, that was basically all of my magic. Ah, they ain't so tough. What? He ran away! God dang it, no penetration! Alright, we fought for our hobo rights and we came out on top. Nitro even leveled off of that. Hold on. Oh, you know what I should have done? Firearms was a skill you could train in that starting area. I should have leveled up Nitro's firearm skill. Maybe I can still go do that. It might be very worthwhile. Because you can get it up to plus 12. I don't know how much that helps, but should do something. So I'll go back to Sanctuary, level up JJ's firearm skill. Well, other than that, I don't know what weapon he'll be using. I mean, as a ranger, surely he'll be using bow and arrow. Somebody had naturally high barter skill? Yes. Oh, when did Decoy level up? I didn't even realize. Maybe Sage isn't much of a offensive spellcaster. Is that everybody's skill points at least used? Seems like it. Alright, gonna head back to Sanctuary and level up JJ's firearm skill. If I even knew where, I think it was on this tile. It was not that tile, but we are here. I think he was here. Yep. God dang it. Learn firearms with and JJ. Oh, you know what? Accuracy might be helpful. What does accuracy do? Throwing, shooting, firing projectiles. Yes, where... Oh, here we go. Okay, so the wiki did say this training terminal increases up to 12. Your accuracy is 25. You know what? Dennis might... you know what? If I need to level it up, I'll come back. While I'm down here, might as well rest. Save and save extremely very often. Now, what am I even doing here? No clue. Okay, I don't think I need the Star Gauntlet. Swap to the hand axe. Hurl. Will I lose the hand axe if I hurl it? Yes, yes I do. Do I get to pick it up? What was that? I just whatever that message was, I clicked through it. And I do grab my hand axe. Maybe that was the message. I hope that was the message. I clicked through it so quickly. Okay, there we go. Now we can force it open. Hurry, Boomer and Lucky. We did it. What? Door opened! Oh, I had to click the lock. Okay, maybe the other door wasn't locked. I was just not clicking on the lock. JJ detects something, okay? Can you tell me what you detect? There is something here. But what? Ah, there we go. I had to look. A potion. Can I assay it? Burning oil. Maybe I should have saved. JJ Nitro does not have the beloved Star Gauntlet equipped. Okay, charm the last fire. Now, this may not be fine. Right, Jake, do you have anything useful? These bugs seem to have eyes. Maybe I can blind them. Please kill the front. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to kill the front thing, god dang it. Decoy is gonna miss. And I really needed one of these charms. I can cast it again though. Ah, good night, Dennis. I'm gonna need a lot more than just a lot. I thought I told you. Oh no. Oh! Oh no! Oh, god dang it. Yeah, this was just a poor fight on me. I missed my first charm. Oh, wow. This is how far back I am? Oh, no, okay. I saved after I finished my business in Sanctuary. Hey, that's not so bad. This one of these ain't so bad either. They do damage, but luckily they only do damage to the front line. And Boomer and Lucky have decent HP. this do anything ever? Do I need certain stat ups? That was easy, but that was expected. Locked. Okay, but can Dennis pick the lock? Alright, this is how the lock picking goes. This is the... Oh, God. Okay, which one of these is A? God, freaking riddles. But at least they improved lockpicking. That was better than forcing the door open. Shall look. Oh, but JJ didn't notice there was something, so his scouting didn't go up. That's a shame. Okay, but I assume this is you throw it once and it's gone forever, right? Save here. Is anybody injured? Not really, but I'll rest just a little bit and go die to those bugs again. It was just one of them. Unfortunate. Just having one fire beetle is pretty optimal for EXP and not dying. Don't waste your Star Gauntlet ammo. It's just a wee little bug. Kinda want to save Scott, because it's... I do want to kill at least one fire beetle. Hello, brigands. One of these days, Decoy will do something with his power. And one of these days, Zoomer will hit and actually penetrate something. I don't think claws are working out. You're saving it for the Demon King? I don't think we're gonna even get there. Okay, but yeah, Claw is definitely not working out. Just bite things. Raven's actually doing some decent damage output. So is Dennis. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, biting is way better than using claws. I want more than one. I need... because those fire beetles seem to be the strongest thing here and offer a ton of EXP. Brigand is not what I signed up for, but I'll kill you anyways. Oh, Lucky's a bit low on HP. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Lucky's HP is actually getting dangerously low. Okay, Virox, can you please... Hey, heal poor Lucky. And hopefully Virox actually goes before all these brigands do their thing. Uh-oh. Oh no! God dang it! Unfortunately, that means I have to... Well, that was a mistake on my end. Lucky took a bit too many hits. I don't want to rest, so... A lot of them. Okay, charm the second one. Also gonna have Nitro shoot the second one. If JJ happens to kill the second bug, at least Decoy won't miss. I'm gonna hex the third one. Everybody kill the front. Jake's gonna miss, but that's okay if I can get the charm off. Okay. Still gonna charm, or send a charm at the first thing. Just in case it doesn't die this turn. Oh no, not again! Oh! Targeted the front line for once. Okay, thank you, Decoy. Charmed both of them. Now I can probably just whack them to death, right? There we go. Only 330 EXP. Maybe that third bug wasn't much. Hey, we lived. Gotta assign more stuff. Still don't know what weapon you're gonna be using, but maybe put them into shield as well. I mean, you guys are using your hands a fair bit. Maybe I put a little bit more? Just so you're a little bit more reliable. Don't know what else to put your points into, honestly. I don't know what mythology does, but it's leveling up on its own. Sometimes. Save. Oh, detects a safe haven, so I can rest here for free. Or safely. And so I shall. Because we are a bit banged up. Seems faster to just heal and then rest the magic points back up. Detect secret, please. Did that do anything? Maybe it's just a safe area. That works. Do these show up as safe havens on my map? Doesn't look like it. Still not sure what I'm supposed to be doing in this village. Oh, hello. Can I buy? I don't know why these don't just come identified when you can ask the freaking shopkeeper to identify them for you. Raised then, I can't afford it. Is this a safe haven? Yes. Is this a secret? No. Alright, Dennis, do your thing and lockpick it. Oh. Okay, maybe save before we try that. Disease is actually really freaking bad. I don't know how to cure it yet. Can we force the door open? We certainly can. Okay, can we use it? What is this auto heal button? Alright, well, what's down here? That looks like a trap. I feel like I'm gonna die pretty horribly down here. That's okay, somebody knows a light spell. Yes, create light. That did nothing. Also did nothing. Wonderful. I'll just assume I can't do anything down there for now. Is this place just useless? Oh, welcome, Galadin. I see you don't like your viewers, so you dump them here of all places. Hey, not much to be had down here. Oh, don't be Kaladin, I'm not sorry. Oh, maybe you shouldn't have fired to start off, but that was a waste. I supposed to go? Anywhere? No, I think we have established I'm something worse than a masochist. Hey, Jake leveled up again. Maybe he can finally take a fireball to the face. Can throw a fireball if he so wishes to. JJ, a lot of people don't have pants on. Jake doesn't, and Vidox doesn't. Nope. Dennis has some decency. So do you, JJ. Lucky does not know what clothing is, so just running around. Except his shoes. Anyways, this was apparently a safe haven. How do you know if a tile is a safe haven? It doesn't show up on the map. But I need to rest here. Everybody's vitality is pretty low. Oh, this is a safe haven? But how do you tell? Detect something. What do you see? Coins! No, not coins. Coin? Freshly minted token. Yes, Franco, I'm actually playing Grimoire. Okay, can you assay these? Vending tokens. What? Hostile? Can I just leave? I can. Okay. Something tells me I shouldn't be in here though. Kinda don't want to read any of these. But maybe there's something useful in one of these bookshelves. unlocked. Before that, gonna see if I can pick the lock to level up lockpicking skill, but doesn't seem likely, so we'll just force it open. Come on, you guys can do it. Okay, rest up, get your vitality back, and we try again. Wow, that is very slow. Luckily, this area seems safe, so... Okay, if this doesn't work, we shall come back next time. It did not work. Saves coming is faster than resting for that vitality back. Right, not much to do here, so we shall continue to keep moving. Please go away. Right, this door that I thought was locked, but apparently maybe not. Let me in. Okay. There was something here. Missing expedition force. Spaces would be nice. Okay, that didn't work. Can I not enter through a window? Do not enter. Well, you know what that means. Whoops! Wrong button! Okay, let's see what I can ransack from the warehouse. What did that do? Another bottle of burning oil. I can't stack them. Why did that look like a trap? Goat? Yes, goat? A goat that makes cat noises. Wonderful. Can I charm it? Goat? That doesn't look so tough. Oh my god, how did Lucky take 23 extra damage? How did Boomer take 34 extra damage? Oh my god! Boomer's crushed! Well, I can charm it. But unfortunately, Boomer kicked the bucket. Oh my god, JJ. No penetration. Yeah, see, it wasn't so tough. We only traded Boomer for it. Some people might take that trade. Unfortunately, that someone is not me. Okay, here's what I shall do. I will attempt to defend with Boomer and Lucky to tank those hits. And Decoy will... Oh, that's what the button does. Decoy will attempt to charm it, and then we shall slaughter it. So weird, this is how you can just keep rerolling to for scouting. Alright, save here. The goat is turned the other way this time. So does shield defend yourself? I don't know. Kind of. Oh no. Oh, wait, what? I did not agree to that one. No, there goes Decoy. Boomer dodged all those attacks, but unfortunately, the dang goat attacked my backline. What a cheating git. I don't know if shielding actually did something as well. Didn't look like it. Hold, Lucky, hold! Oh no! Oh my god, that's such a cheap move! Unfortunately, Decoy is just so slow that he can't get the charm off in time. Maybe we pump up that speed a bit. at least we identified it this time. Oh no, come on, that's so cheap! No! Not again! And to rub it in, a real life cat is attempting to bother me. Get out of here! Yeah, there's just nothing I can do against the enemy targeting my backline like that. So unfortunately, we might be here a while. Saves coming this fight. Or, you know, JJ could actually pull his weight for once and just insta-kill it with multi-hits. Okay. Okay, well, I think we've got it. Oh, we have you now. That thing just tried to attack me. Come on, JJ. Alright. We have finally safe scummed our way through this goat that only gave 280 EXP. But yes, Decoy finally charmed the thing instead of dying. Vidox is a cleric? I mean, this shield might be useful, but those attacks to the backline seem to hit everybody in the backline. Or at least the entire row. Oh, cure heavy wounds. Oh, this looks like some AoE damage. And maybe I'll take a little bit of hold dead for when I find dead things. Definitely gotta save after that one. Sure you can't find anything, JJ? Okay. No, not a save spell. Deck secret. Or do your thing, Dennis. Did somebody level up? this? Somebody did level up though, right? I think it was Vidox, but I did not put your stats in. Okay, surely we can suss this riddle out. Oh. Try again. Alright, this is a 50-50. And I win. I'm just lockpicking in order to increase Dennis's lockpicking skill without spending a point on it. Could just force these doors open. Wait, all that for... all that for not much. But we did get a journal entry. Or Lieutenant Shrike. If we ever find him. If I ever remember. I'll rest up here while it's safe. And off we go. To where? Go away, Mordecai. What is this? An inn! There's actually people here? Woman. Yes, woman. There's something on the wall. What is this? Oh. A lost person, or missing person poster. Okay, JJ, can you please, thank you, improve your scout? Hey, I found those tokens. I will save scum that. Why does the floor look different here? Oh no, brigands in the inn? Who'da thunk? Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to look at what exactly that stupid Mind Flay does. Apparently, it does damage and induces insanity, but what else it's supposed to do, I have no idea. Yes, that Mind Flay is the one that fizzles. I mean, it doesn't cost magic. Does it cost magic? No. Your magic is low because I use Detect Secret. In that case, you know what? Just get swinging. No penetration. God dang it, Boomer! Alright, so what I wanted to do was save here, insert tokens into the vending machine. Mind Read might be useful. Remove curse, I'm not cursed. What spells seem the most useful around here? True North, why would I need that? Okay, how? Maybe I should have done that on somebody better? No. Decoys are sage. What exactly was that supposed to do? Oh, god dang it, this stupid cat, get out of here! Maybe I failed to scribe that spell. Maybe. After this, I'm definitely gonna look at that wiki and read it a bit better in order to figure out what exactly I'm even doing here. You know, it does feel nice. It's a nice feeling that I'm getting oh no. I was just about to say it feels nice how it feels like I'm getting 30's combats a bit better, but That made change right here. Shoot the back. No, don't shoot the back. Shoot the second row. Look, Franco, I need a wiki. Or else I will not even be where I am right now. I'd probably still be dying against the first bug. Alright, Charm. Charm. Why is Charm so good? Shoot the second. I was sort of hoping to kill that first bug. Like, really hoping. Oh, don't kick the bucket, Jake. Please, no. Decoy should charm the second bug. There we go. I don't know if hiding actually does anything. Failed. Nice. Alright, we finally managed to kill 2 fiery beetles thanks to Decoy charming both of them. Definitely saving after that one. That was a lot of EXP. Yes, thank you, Decoy. Not being dead weight unlike some people on this team. Oh no, it's talking about girth. It can only mean one thing. Oh no, not more of them. Problem. Decoy doesn't have enough magic to cast more charm. Maybe a good old witch hex will do something. Oh, I can use charm. Charm that thing. Did I give any useful spells to Vidox? Not really. Dang it, Jake missed. Targeted the wrong row, but that's okay. Because now I can just focus fire the front thing. Hopefully kill it before it kills somebody. Oh no. JJ missed. Oh god dang it, Jake, why are you so freaking useless? Victory, but at what cost? The cost of Jake's life, which unfortunately means... Gotta say scum. Save here, rest up a bit, so Decoy can get some magic back. So here's how I'm trying to order my party. JJ, well, my frontliners or my melee attacks kill the front snake bug, and then the fire beetle moves up one row, and my charm targets second row, so it hits the third bug. But since the third bug is also a stink bug, I don't know how I'm supposed to aim my charm. Maybe I just defend, charm the fire beetle and then kill and then attack. It would be consistent. Or I use JJ's Star Gauntlet to kill one of these stink bugs. Well, to guarantee the kill. And I think that's what I'll do. I say guarantee, but JJ can miss or no penetration. I'm gonna target the front row because as the front stink bug dies, fire beetle moves to row 1. That's where my charm is. Okay, that's good. This fight should now be under complete control, so I'm not even gonna use JJ's Star Gauntlet. Maybe not completely under control. I didn't know those stink bugs could still attack the back line, so JJ shall single-handedly one-shot the stink bug. Or do no penetration. One can only wonder how exactly Decoy snores, or even communicates. It's just one bug. Can we please kill it? Oh wow. Jake hitting with that lead ball knocked the bug unconscious. That's interesting. And Decoy happens to level up. Is there improved identify? Maybe that's useful. Oh, neutralize poison. Yes, Decoy is level 4 now. Improved identify. Maybe this will be useful too. And we'll take mind reading. Once again, I don't know what describing the power levels do. I really should be looking to see what exactly it does. Because I might be completely screwing myself by describing them at the wrong power level. But I can't figure it out. I do know I will be saving and resting up just a bit more. Here we go with the bugs again, but it's only 2 of them. The less knowledge I... Look, I will be trying to beat this game all the way to an actual ending, not the barrel ending that Lucky got. Dang it, poison all over the place. But luckily, these conditions seem to slowly wear away. Well, Vidox did learn neutralize poison. Don't want to waste Star Gauntlet ammo if I... These bugs pose no challenge at all anymore. Once again, still no idea. Well, Lethal Blow seems to be the endgame pick. God, this cat just keeps inching closer and closer into my room. What? No. Shoot! I don't know how much backstabbing actually works. I don't know how to backstab people. Do I have to hide first and then do an attack? Are you sure there's nothing in here? So what? This was just a useless building? Safe haven, so might as well rest up here. These bugs pose no challenge anymore. Please kill it though before charm wears off. Scouting is useful. Just dump everything into scouting. Might be poisoning things down the line. Oh, Knight JJ learns spells. Is there anything useful though? Do I have to scribe one? I can't cancel, but does that mean I just lock myself out of a spell? Who will learn mythology? It seems to be leveling up on its own while fighting these bugs or whatever. Ah, okay, so I don't have to learn one, but they do stock up. That's good to know. Also, I don't know what these are. I can't click on them to get a tooltip or whatever. Oh. I just had to hover over it. Sharpen. What does that do? Anyways, I think it's finally time to leave the village. Wrong button. JJ Nitro is in no shape to look. Why does everybody sleep so high? That felt like a bug, because I got out of resting so quickly. So, the quote-unquote tips for beginners said you can do something with bushes. Get apples, which cures something. Is this not the correct kind of bush? How deadly do we think these are? I did pick up a wither skill, which sounded like it counters plants. Yes. Plants are particularly susceptible to these effects. Oh, they're incredibly weak. Like, super weak. Yeah, see, mythology just went up for decoy. I don't know why. Flower? Question mark? No need to waste ammo. Now, this one's a bit tougher. But it ain't much. Would you look at that actually doing damage? Oh, and Lucky levels up. When did I blind play through a fractal block world? What even is that game? It sounds like I think I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it is. Wait, wasn't Lucky playing that game? was playing that game. I have no idea what kind of game it is. Is it bad? It has overwhelmingly positive on Steam, so it can't be that bad, right? Yeah, the hit. What was I doing? Right. You know what? I don't know when I'm gonna get a weapon, so I improve that hand-to-hand combat. I don't know what to do here. I really don't know. There was a way to grab an apple from those bushes or something. Look in the grass. Yes. JJ finds nothing. Thank you, JJ. Brigands here? And there's a lot of them. You know, Decoy, it hasn't been working, but maybe you can use your Mind Flay for once. Jake, do you know any AoE? Not really, but maybe you can throw a fireball or two. Oh my god, Decoy. What does this do? Save versus fire. Wonderful. Just keep whacking him. Don't use your star gauntlet. These things ain't so tough. They do a fair amount of damage, but they can only hit the front lines, so their damage doesn't really matter. Boomer and Lucky has some decent HP for once. And there's more of me, so we win this battle with attrition. There we go, 6 brigands dead, only for 90 EXP points. Oh, Boomer leveled up. Maybe I should give Boomer that throwing axe just to start leveling up axe and scimitar skill. Since these combats aren't that dangerous anymore. Although the hand axe still does of course have less damage output. Maybe it's worth it. What am I even doing here? I do remember there was that shrine of the raptor around here. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it was just a chance that JJ notices something. And if I assay this, Elysium berries. Not what I was looking for, apparently. What do they do? Renew mana. You notice everything? I'm sorry, JJ, but you're not noticing what's in this bush. Or maybe there's just nothing in it. Right, where... What do you mean you find nothing? There is this very obvious thing in your way, god dang it. Okay. Take a nap in the middle of nowhere. Are you sure you can't find anything? This seems a bit more dangerous. So we'll try that wither spell with Jake. Might as well throw a charm at it. Ah, it's not so tough. See, what do you mean improves mythology? What is mythology? I do appreciate that your skills automatically level up when they get used. That is one of the very few nice features this game offers. Makes you better at Age of Mythology? Oh no. Spirit Caves. Not the cave I was looking for. Kinda looking for Shrine of the Raptor. Am I even in the right place? case. Oh no! You know, Raven and Dennis are actually doing a fair amount of damage. Much more than I expected. Especially compared to Boomer. Uh-oh, please don't kill... Oh! Jake's destiny prevailed, so he didn't die from that hit. Oh, thank you, Naffle. Thank you for that excellent observation. We should have this fight moving back now. That was not Jake tanking a shot. Destiny prevailed. So he survived with 1 HP. He would have died if Destiny did not prevail. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I started this game. So unbelievably glad. You know, since now I know I can just cancel and not scribe spells, I think I'll save these spells and then scribe them once I actually figure out what the power levels do. Because I really don't want to screw myself out of these spells. I did put Lucky in. Lucky is our giant warrior. And he is surprisingly pulling his weight. Oh, wow, they actually Cleve actually gave us a kill count. Let's see who's gotten the most kills. Okay, besides JJ, because JJ has the Star Gauntlet. Decoy having no kills, not surprising, same for Vidox. Okay, Decoy is our Sage, so he's more utility. Vidox is our Cleric, also utility. And then we have Jake. I don't know how Jake has any kills, I'll be honest. I mean, I wasn't forced into Grimoire. I did choose willingly to play Grimoire. There's nothing compelling me to play this game. Unlike Omicron. But actually, can you please heal yourself and Jake? Not enough. Save, rest up, move on. Yes. What in God? Yeah, I chose to play Grimoire with no external force. I'd like to blame Lizard for bringing up Grimoire to me, but we all knew I was gonna play Grimoire anyways. So. Alright. How dangerous do we think these are? I'm sure they're pushovers. Kind of. I'm sure some people might be blind, but it's very fitting that Jake got blinded. I'll be honest. I am slightly enjoying my time with Grimoire so far. My party is not being absolutely useless except for Jake. And I do feel my party members improving each time they level up. So it's not like I'm having an awful experience. Unlike Omicron. My baseline isn't that low. Oh, 210 EXP for that. Okay, I think Decoy levels up Mythology for every unique monster we come across. Why only Decoy improves it? Maybe he has it the highest? Yeah, he has it the highest. So I think that's why it goes up. But what does it do? I have no idea. Maybe I'll pick up Wizardry after this. To get a real feel for the difference between a good game and a not so great game. Yeah, baseline is better than Omicron. Okay, we can't do anything there. That's good to know. Is it safe to rest in here? No, I'm not sure if mythology is what's identifying the monsters. I think Decoy's high saying is identifying. No, this is for items. There was something for identifying monsters. Maybe it is mythology. Yeah, wizardry is seen as like the best of its genre. I think. Alright, gonna go down here. Are you sure you can't find anything in the book? Oh. There we go. Yes, these apples cure disease, and disease is seems to be one of the worst conditions. Oh! And Vidox got his first kill, I think. Yes, indeed. But beyond that Lucky has the most kills besides JJ. And nobody's beating JJ. Not with the Star Gauntlet. It does. Will I die and drown? Will I drown and then die if I step into this? Surprisingly, no. Is it a safe haven? No, it's a worm? A worm? See, I'm actually hitting most of my attacks, you know. I'm not getting the dreaded no penetration. So it's not like I'm having an awful time. Wow, that 450 EXP for that? You know, I haven't used you in a while, JJ, but your kill count is still really freaking high. But maybe I should give you a weapon. Your bladesmanship is pretty high, so here, you can have this little wee hunting knife. Doesn't seem like I need the Star Gauntlet here, although there were those bugs. But maybe I'm just strong enough to deal with those bugs without the Star Gauntlet. Sleeping in a puddle. Absolutely. It's safe, don't you know? Well, there you go, JJ. You got another kill with the knife. Can I fight one of those leeches again? They were a lot of EXP. Locked. Can I pick it? Kind of. It's not that hard of a lock. Oh my god, I missed. Oh no! I misclicked right there. I had that lock picked, but accidentally clicked the wrong button and Decoy instantly died for it. An amoebic slime. Oh no, whatever shall we do? See, we just blazed through that combat. No problem. No fuss. Lockpick that for me. Decoy, don't worry. I wouldn't dare. Well, Cleve wouldn't dare. Please remove shoes. I could, but I won't. What does this do? Curative. Right, Decoy, can you please enable detect secret? Oh, Cleve won't dare show up on stream. At worst, he'll show up on YouTube comments, but I don't think he's around anymore. He's probably hiding in his bunker or something by now. Right, will I die? Is this water you can drown in? No. Oh, there is a secret here. Busy at work on Grimoire 2. Another 20 years. Also, this area has some amazing music. A freaking 5-second loop. Okay, it says there's a secret here, but oh, there we go. It was a map. More vending tokens. Oh no, not the giant rat again. Or dog? All too easy. And we could always go back to that first vending machine. Can't do anything with that door, I see. Wonderful. Came down here for nothing. Is there anything to do in this garden right now? Oh, this is how you find the safe haven spots. You have to hold this button down. Ah, there we go. Yes, there are actually vending machines. We came across one of them somewhere in this village. We even used the vending machine. Wait, what happened to all my tokens? I had 42 vending tokens. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me I put all of the tokens into the vending machine. And then I had to click that refund button to get my tokens back out of the vending machine that I didn't spend. You must be kidding. Alright, well... And JG is about to see what the vending machine's like, because I'm going back for my tokens. Oh no, there's 6 of them now. Whatever shall we do? The entire backline is just blind. I mean, they're doing some damage, especially to Boomer. But you know, Boomer's got 104 HP now. That was easy. Pathfinder, go back. These brigands ain't nothing. Okay, where was that vending machine? It was inside the inn, but where is the inn? I believe it was right here. See, look at this. Grimoire even has an auto walk feature. Such a good game, right? Go away. And look, a vending machine that sort of looks like it came out of Fallout. Yes, my freaking tokens were in here. And you can't stack them. Oh, here you go, JJ. Here's your vending machine. But why? More like, why not? I believe the in-game lore is that something about time. Either future technology was brought to the past, or civilization wiped itself out. So they had to start from ground. Step one. But some of the technology still remains. Or something. I would not know any of Grimoire's lore. That's the best I've got. Okay, but where do I have to go? I guess I go up here. Supply store. Can I buy better weapons? I can! Ho ho! But unfortunately, I don't know what kind of damage they do. Was that armor I just saw? Armor? Question mark? Armor? Oh, a bow? Can we finally give JJ a bow and arrow like the ranger he's supposed to be? Alright, now we're talking. How much money do I have? 1,700. Who has highest bartering skill? Decoy does. Right? Yes, decoy. So it doesn't matter which character you use to buy stuff. Okay, I will take a lance. Take this battle axe. Take this sword. Why is the buckler so expensive? Take the helm. Take the armor. Take the bow. Alright, now we have some questionably proper equipment for once. Now I just need to assay all of these. 1d6, 1d8, 2d6. Wow, this is a good sword. D8, was that better than the other spear? Yes. Right. The truncheon was also 1d8, range 2. Kinda want to give this to the assassin. I am working on bladesmanship for you. We'll give the whip to Jake. We'll give the whip to Fedox. Give the truncheon to Jake. Jake cannot equip this item. Okay, back to the piece of wood you go. Did I say it was learning spears? I think Lucky. Who has better defense? Can I even figure that out? You know what? We'll give Lucky some clothing for once. Lucky can't equip that. Wonderful. You know what? Jake is already one shot or nothing, so. Can Lucky equip the helmet? No, of course not. I have a sword. Was I speccing anybody into sword? I don't think so. Voomer can have an axe, because I was speccing Voomer into sword. Raven's a hammer, Lucky's spear. Maybe I should turn Lucky into a sword user. Kind of a waste of the skill points, though. I put a lot into spear and lance. But this is a good sword. Somebody should be using it. Oh, there we go. JJ has some decent... No, but I said I was gonna give JJ the freaking bow. Do I just say screw archery? I don't like the limited ammo. Alright, JJ, you can have that good sword for now. Jake, I believe, spent 6 hours. Because he made a deal with Lucky or somebody that he'd match their hours in patrician or something. I believe it was 6 hours. Alright, people actually had decent weaponry for once. Maybe I should sell all my crap. Oh, whoa, he identified it for me? Alright, shopping done. Where am I? Oh, no. So, this baby is apparently, like, Cleve's baby or something, because it's freaking everywhere now. Like, when you boot up the game, this baby's staring at you. On the store page, this baby's staring at you. It's a really ugly baby. Yeah, find the baby. I'm not doing that one. It wasn't even a journal entry. Come on, Nitro. Thank you. Alright, it's just a safe house, I guess. I should probably rest. Vitality is going down so quickly! Which is weird, because my vitality is actually pretty high now after all these levels, but... They just go down so quick. A secret, you say? As in, I should use detect secret. Or or was entering this tile the "Welcome to Village of Crow" message, but I came at it from behind. Oh my god. I got all these new weapons, but everybody's missing now. Oh my god, poison did a lot. Alright, so these are the woods I was looking for. This is one of the other starting locations. Well, it's connected to the shrine starting location. And this is where Jake first started the game. So, Lucky still does better unarmed than with this spear, but I want to level up his spear ability because I assume I'm gonna find an amazing spear down the line. I want to swap to only using spears for Lucky. I assume unarmed. Well, there are like gloves you can use for combat, which go off unarmed. But I'm still gonna stick with the spear. Oh, little Rosie. Apparently one of the best NPCs to recruit at the start of the game. But I like my part. Yeah, look, he's very good with his hands. For what purpose? That's a secret. A Master Fister, oh my god. So I could kick somebody out of my party and enlist Little Rosie, but I said I won't use recruitable NPCs, even though they are very strong, and you probably should. Oh no, 6 of them. Critical blows. You know, that's the first time I've been seeing those. Somebody just got hit with something. Virox got charmed. Oh, Lucky's fine. He still has 51 HP. There we go. Wait, how has nobody leveled up in quite a while? Oh. Okay, unfortunately, that's all the time I have to stream for today. And even more unfortunately, I have no idea when's the next time I will be able to stream. So I'm going to be eaten alive by the desire to play more Grimoire, but I just can't because there's no way I'm playing any of this off stream. So that'll be all for me for today. It was, dare I say, questionably fun. It wasn't bad. I didn't feel like killing myself playing this game, at the very least. I could definitely see myself finishing the game though, unless of course I hit a major stumbling block. But alright, I don't know when's the next time I'll be able to stream, but there will definitely be a lot more Grimoire in the future. When is a good question. Is anybody streaming? Everybody seems to be offline. Well, nobody to raid, or nobody that I can find to raid, so I guess I'll just turn the stream off. Alright, thank you everybody for being here. More Grimoire definitely on the future, but have a good one.